Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. How's everybody today? Hope we're doing well. Yes, so let's see what we got going here. It's Friday, yes it is. Bang on time again. Well done. Well, I try, you know. I try to keep to the schedule for myself more than anybody else, simply because if I don't, then I can get distracted and can go way off, and I don't want to do that. It is funny though, because you guys are definitely keeping track of the schedule for the coming in the mornings. You know, I think Nevi has it down to a science this morning. The last 2 days, it's just like the second I hit the button for the announcement, Nevi's on chat, and I'm like, wow, I barely even see the thing go out. And boom, there you are. Okay. So, crack me up. So, as you probably guessed, Nevi was first today, and has been first 3 times in the past. Oni Demon was second today, and has achieved second place, second person in chat 3 times. And then, let's see, Santu was third, and has achieved third 5 times. Nicely done, peoples. So yeah, so my basic schedule for starting is at 12 minutes to, I make the announcement on Discord that we're going to start soon. At 10 minutes to, I start the pre-roll, which is the 10 minutes before show starts, pre-rolls of the, so the channel is open and working, all that stuff. It's also so I can check to make sure everything is working. Because sometimes it is not. You know, so yeah. So that's that's how I kind of work the schedule. It's not perfect, but it does help me. So, and then at top of the hour is when the show starts. Is when I come in and say hello and all that other stuff. It's pretty straightforward. Schedules are good. Schedules are good. And when it comes to the gameplay parts, though, I do get off schedule quite a bit, and I do lose track of time. You know, but it's for good reasons. It's not for just, oh, I'm wasting time. No, it's not that at all. Yesterday was just an all-around bad computer day. So I lost all the games. My main backup system has done some weird things, so I'm trying to fix it. You know, hopefully I won't have to replace it, because that'll be a tad not cheap. You know, but yeah. So lots of things in the works, and trying to fix. I saw people congratulate you, but I can't see what for. So congratulations. Starting a new job on Monday. Yes, Nevi is starting a new job on Monday. Need that shirt. Oh, yeah, here, let's get to it. So today's shirt is, you know what that sounds like? Not my problem. Yeah, so that's today's shirt. Obviously the one I'm wearing today. So just for the record, I may be late now and then. So hopefully it won't be by too much, but we'll see. Okay. Now this one's a newer shirt. You can tell because it's not worn out like the other ones are. Hasn't been washed too many times. All right. Today's movie is Death Race 2000, made in 1975. In a dystopian future, a cross-country automobile race requires contestants to run down innocent pedestrians to gain points that are tallied based on each kill's brutality. This movie was made when I was in high school, and they did the final shot at the Ziggurat off Magnolia. I think it's Magnolia Boulevard in Orange County. And they came to the high school to get a bunch of people to come and be in the crowd. And I believe I was in that crowd at the end. But this was David Cassidy. Was it David Cassidy? It was one of the Cassidys. David Cassidy. No, not David Cassidy. The other one. Kung Fu. It was Kung Fu and Sylvester Stallone were the stars of the movie. It was before Rocky. Sylvester Stallone was not like Sylvester Stallone. David Carradine, yes, sorry. But they remade this a short time ago and just kind of lost it. Because the whole movie, because Jason Statham redid it, but in Death Race 2000, people used to joke when they were driving around that, oh, 10 points if you run that person over, you know, because it was a joke, and someone took that and ran with it and made this movie out of it. So it was pretty funny. But Sylvester Stallone was the bad guy, whereas David Carradine was the good guy. But and I don't think that's true. Let me look here real quick. Oh, nope. So yeah. So it was David Carradine And then the girl that was in most of the quiche movies back then, what was her name again? Where'd it go? Mary Warnov. But she was in like Eating Raoul and all kinds of those little just like off movies that were just hilarious. Oh, she's still working. Cool. But she was in the Devil's Rejects and Vampire Hunter Club, and just I would say kind of B movie-ish, B movie star. But Eating Raoul, I always remember. I don't know why, but it was just. What year was that? Oh wow, she did Knight Rider back in the day. I'm gonna see if I can find Buck Rogers in the 20th century. Logan's Run, the TV series. Cannonball. Death Race 2000. Yeah, I'm not seeing Eating Raoul, but I know it's in there somewhere. But she's very recognizable. Let me see if I can get a picture of her that I can put up here. That you'd recognize her by. Okay. No. Maybe you'll recognize this one. Let's see. Let's see if it comes up. So this is her here. I was trying to find a better picture. This is actually from Eating Raoul. So. Oh yeah. She was in everything back then. What is this? Nearly Departed. Oh, and she was in Babylon 5 too, so that's cool. But yeah, this movie was funny because we all went out and just basically like cheered them on at the end. It's about the same time that they made Rock and Roll High School, which they did in Hollywood with the Ramones. And my friend Michael Lures went out there and is actually on camera. So that was kind of cool. Alrighty then, let's go to albums for today, since it is Friday, and Friday is our album day. First album we're going to look at is Heart, Little Queen. Has songs like Barracuda, Love Alive, Sylvan Song, Dream of the Archer, Kick It Out, Little Queen, Treat Me Well, Say Hello, Cry to Me, and Go On Cry. Really good albums. Let's see, the second one is Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick put a lot of albums out in the 70s. Oh my god. This is the album Dream Police, which featured the songs Dream Police, Way of the World, The House is Rocking, with Domestic Problems, Gonna Raise Hell, I'll Be With You Tonight, Voices, Writing on the Wall, I Know What I Want, and Need Your Love. Good albums. Good albums for today's. Yes. Friday album day. We're going to go right into, let me turn this off real quick. Okay, that can be off. Plugged in. Okay, got it. All right. Grab our controller. Now, where we left the Vikings, so let's go to our credits first. Oh. Everybody looks like they're in lurker mode today. We have lurkers. Okay, I can put this up so we can see this. Or so I can see this. Okay, And it's sleepy. Me too. I'm tired today, but that's okay. I've been up trying to figure out the problem with what's going on with my backup system, and also trying to work on new things for the game. So we're going to collect some items today and get some test artwork in there. Yes, I yawn. See, now you made me think about sleepy. Let's go ahead and get into our game. Here's where we left the Vikings. Where the, I think that if I use the dragon, can he fly up and down and avoid? No, we have to keep him flying, don't we? Ah, damn it. There's got to be a... Now let's grab that. We have the key. If we had a bomb, we could drop one and lure him over that way, but I can't guarantee that it's going to go off. What am I missing? Get Eric to run past him. We hit him once. I think we just knocked him back though, out of reach. Okay. Eric, come get the food. Okay, so we have the key. We have to go back up that way? No. Okay. Where does the key go? Ah, here. Okay, so everybody has to come back. Damn it. It's gonna be one of those days already. Mm. Okay, let's put him up here. Get Eric to bring the wizard off to the side here. Get the dragon to shoot him. Okay, that puts us in actual better shape than we were in. I think we determined that we all need to go down lower now. But we need to get that too. There's no secret passage. Let's take Flyboy here. Oh, he can't swim, that's right. If he goes in there, he's going to drown. The hell was that? I think that just put the platform down. I don't think it actually turns the fire off. Nope, doesn't do that. There's got to be a way to turn it off. Hmm. We did break that. Yeah, we did break that one. That was the arm. Yeah, but we don't have the final piece. Curly Fries, thank you very much for the follow. Berserker Mouse. Oh, sorry, Berserker Moose. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, Thor just gave me a shout out. That was nice of him. Nacho Crazy Matt, thank you very much for the follow. Oh wow, they're just stacked at this point. We're gonna have to let this run through. So, ba-dum-bum-bum. Kekstra, thank you very much for the follow. Zeb Hijo, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see how stacked these are. Let's see. I'll try to keep up with them here. Dr. Greeny, thank you very much for the follow. (7H3C4 Part 1). Thank you very much for the follow. This looks like it's going to take a while. Lord 8th, thank you very much for the follow. Zendi, thank you very much for the follow. I'm looking at the list, and it looks like there are quite a few. The Azure Ghost, thank you very much for the follow. Mick Snow, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, they're stacking up in the queue. So, Slorg88, thank you very much for the follow. I have to figure out what we did, what I missed on the Office official Sunbox. Thank you very much for the follow. Sim Killer 25, thank you for the follow. Mighty Sunflower, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the Yearlings. Too bad we've got ads right now. Well, they're just, it's going to go on for a while, so I'm looking at the queue, and it's, oh wow. And now we have a hype train. God, we're just going to run everything all at once. Jar, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Coin Flipper, thank you for the follow. Let's see. Tilkfur, thank you very much for the follow. Real Hi Goyo, thank you very much for the follow. You was the South Park WoW guy. Yeah, that was me. You was the South Park WoW guy, wasn't you? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Okay, what's going on? So that's funny. Deadly Kitten, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see, how many do we have here? 1, 2. Ah, they're just stacking up. Definitely not girl. Definitely not a girl. Thank you very much for the follow. It's still going on. Yeah, it's going to go on for a while. I'm looking at the queue. Cosmic Cobra, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so Lost Vikings are lost behind all the new followers. Zombie Cami, thank you very much. Zombio Cami, thank you very much for the follow. As you will learn, I'm terrible with screen names, so good luck. I love the game, played it when I was... Yeah, we're on Lost Vikings 2 right now. We finished Lost Vikings a while ago. DeVille's Burner, thank you for the follow. The State Fan, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I think our Lost Vikings back there timed out. Okay. Nightly Games 2, thank you for the follow. It's going well, Sin. How are you? Classic Busta, thank you very much for the follow. Helix, thank you for the follow. Oh wow, I just lost my left channel. Hopefully it'll come back. Serial Spiller, thank you very much for the follow. Love that. Love the picture. this real quick. No, that's off. This one. Yeah. Ghost Booty Sweatin', thank you very much for the follow. I think I missed one. Booty Sweeten. Dr. Trolls, thank you for the follow. Sorry, we're getting hugely backed up here. We have a level 2 train going right now. Yay. Ogtori, thank you very much for the follow. Skip Lou, 1087, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna have to look at the VOD later today and see how long this is going on, because this is funny. Bento Box. Ben to Tobe Box. Bento Box. Thank you for the follow. The Gaming Hybrid. Thank you for the follow. I love the pineapple. Cute. Gundor, thank you very much for the 500 cheers. That's awesome. Zippin, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Dog.slash, thank you for the follow. Frantic, thank you for the bits. Green Machine 2571, thank you for the follow. Sid World, thank you for the follow. We just gotta let them run their course, don't we? They're out there. Big Surf Bra. Big Surf Bra? I missed the waves. Sinner, thank you also for the 7-month sub. Yaro, thank you for the follow. No, you're fine. Evil Ulk, thank you for the follow. There's no interruption in the stream. This is part of the streaming, so the halls are going to need an extension given how they're given filled with yearlings. Yes. Kamaski, thank you very much for the file. Bark Zeus, thank you for the follow. Hi Dodo, Hi Doto, thank you for the follow. Cat, sorry, thank you for the follow. Frantic, thank you also for the gifted subs, for the 5 gifted subs. Simkeep Pup, thank you for the follow. Decay, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming that's what that is. Decay, yeah. All the gifted subs and all the follows. This is awesome. Capwin, thank you for the follow. My 50 Cal, thank you for the follow. That is a big gun. Procure Tistinate. Sorry, I'm going to mess these up so bad. Thank you for the follow, though. Many thanks for the sub, Frantic. Very kind of you. Double Clutch. thank you for the follow. You're gonna wear your left leg out though. Okay. Mythanel, thank you for the follow. Sinner 2014, thank you very much for the sub. I have to look back and see what it was. Let's see where to go. Ocom is the... Okay, thank you for the follow. I don't mean to mess these up, it's just... Astra Blades, thank you for the follow. Trying to find the one back here. It didn't show up on... Oh, there it is. 7 months. Thank you for the resub for 7 months, Sinner. Eeyore Jenkins. Oh, cute. Roy Jenkins. That's cute. We are coming to an end, almost. Tasuki Kun. Thank you very much for the follow. We have 7 left, it looks like. Grey Knight 189, thank you for the follow. Oh, our hype train's at 4. Our record right now is 9, so we're about halfway there. Blue Thunder, gotta remember that movie. Yeah. Blue Thunder, thank you for the follow. Muffin Folder, Foundler. Pevas Supremo, thank you for the follow. Almost there. Totem Dancer, thank you for the follow. Almost done. Elite Empress, thank you for the follow. So all the guys that are new this morning, if you want to get my attention in chat, please put an @YearJoy in the chat, and we've reached the end. Thank God. I really appreciate all the new follows. I'll have to give Jason a hard time over it, but it would be fun. That was fun. I did not expect that in any way, shape, or form. Why so popular? Apparently, Jason mentioned me in his stream today. Which is very nice of him, but it's funny. There's got to be a way to get up there. Oh, duh. See? Even I'm trainable. Okay, so now he can go down here. Let's make sure I got the right path. Yep. And the hype train's over. Woohoo! We got to level 4, it looks like. Cool, 24% of 4. Spike Dog, thank you very much for the follow. Let's send this out because we got a new thingy. Oh, there's another one coming in. Soya's Soulless one, thank you for the follow. I think this is going to continue for today. But what we'll do is we'll finish this level real quick, and then we'll go ahead and go to Mitsuaki, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, there's another round. There's 3 more coming. 4. Eskra, thank you for the follow. I forgot about this game. This was yeah, this one's Lost Vikings II. Zeul, thank you very much for the follow. D-Train, thank you for the follow. I might have an unfollow follow to see the new cool follow that shows off my profile pictures. The Death of a Raven. Thank you very much for the follow. So it looks like we're almost 100 new followers today, almost. I think we're, well, we'll see. Allurus the Mage, thank you for the follow. Unearthed Sin, yeah, we played Blackthorn all the way through as well already. So if you go back and look at some of our previous streams, there we did Blackthorn as well. And Lost Vikings and Rock and Roll Racing. P1 Raiden, thank you for the follow. And it's still going up. Yeah, it's still going up. So I'm looking at the queue, and there's 6 more in the queue now. So as soon as they clear out, hopefully I'll be able to get Balog over to the Witch, and we'll finish up Lost Vikings 2 for today, and then move on to Beyond the Dark Portal. Yeah, Blackthorn was really, really good. We played all the way through it. And Archaic, K-Tick, thank you very much for the follow. If they clear out, well, there's 4 left in the queue right now. Jono, thank you very much for the follow. Mordred, thank you very much for the follow. If they clear out, they'll clear eventually. Das First Fusta? Das Fusta. Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, let me see if I can get Eric or Balog over there. El Solom, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, let's get him over there. Okay, yeah, he can drop down. Because he can jump up here. Woohoo! And let's get this one finished. Okay. Hey, what did you do with Olaf? We need to find him so this green worm will leave me alone. I accidentally sent him somewhere over the rainbow. He's there now, feasting, too heavy to teleport. Well, yeah, that'd be Olaf. There is no justice. Kluta, bada, ba, 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 and we're off. Let us do a save here. And then we'll need to write down our code just in case. Boop, 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 boop. Got my pin. Yeah, so we're getting through it. BLKS. Blacks. Okay, save with our other system as well. It is saved. Let us move on to WarCraft. The expansion. When addressing me, yes. Please put an @YearJoy in your comments if they're directly to me, or if you have questions or stuff like that that I can answer for you. And then we will be able to have a better chat. Thanks everybody for all the new follows, and for the new subs as well. We picked up a couple subs there too, so that was very nice of everybody. For the subs, we have let's see where we're at with subs for today. Boom, 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 boom. Jarg gifted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs. I'm sorry, I'm looking through all of this and trying to find all the subs, because there's a lot of followers that we added too. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Sinner resub for 7 months. Lots of bits from Frantic and Gundorf. Very nice. Thank you very much for that. Yeah. Okay. We're moving on to Beyond the Dot Portal expansion for Tides of Darkness. That is what we're doing today. Let's see if everything's working. Okay, let's get DOSBox rolled up. Okay. Ready to roll out. Yeah, so we're gonna I'm gonna turn off the son's music and then so we can hear the dad's music in the game. For those of you that are new, Aaron Stafford wrote the music for our show. Aaron is Glenn Stafford's son, who is the original composer and sound person for Blizzard Entertainment way back in the day. You know, and yeah. Troy, I'm doing very well today. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So he wrote the music for our show, so we play that pretty much constantly on the show. But when we're playing games, we turn it off. And in this particular case, we're turning it off for his dad's music because his dad wrote this music in the game. So let's go back to where we were on Human 3 of Beyond the Dart Portal. And I was getting my butt kicked. Because we went over here. We shouldn't have went over here. We need to pull all these guys back. Oh, no, this is the old one. Yeah, this is the level before. Troy, I'm doing well. We got a lot of followers today. Okay.
Having broken the momentum of the Horde offensive at Nethergard, the time is right for a decisive counterattack. The High Command agrees that a strong assault upon the fortress that the Orcs have raised near the Dark Portal may well end the conflict before it has rightly begun. Archwizard Khadgar, however, believes that the Orcish hordes may not be here for the sake of mere conquest. He believes that if the portal can be captured and not destroyed, he can uncover the purpose for the Horde's present invasion into Azeroth.
WarCraft 2 used smackers for its FMVs. What? I have no idea what that means, dude.
Orders, sire.
You with your modern languages.
Okay, what is it? Righto.
Yeah, the compression
Ready to
library. Oh. Yeah, we the compression for the videos, I believe, was FLC, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've worked on that stuff, so I think that's about right.
As you wish.
We need the bigger guns for these. We're gonna attack up to the right this time instead of the left. Or sorry, to the left this time instead of the right. We're gonna need
my lord. Righto.
yeah, get more gold. Chaos Anchor, thank you very much for the follow. Let me monitor this over here to see where we're at. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to get out of control, so. All right, where were we? We're over here.
We are under attack.
Ready to serve. My lord. Yes, my lord.
Gold is an issue.
Ready to serve.
We are in zombie mode, which means ads are running.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Let's bring these guys back a little bit. Just so the cannons can help.
Ready to serve. Hello. All right.
Okay, so we should be able to start.
Me lord. Ready to serve. Me lord. Hello. Righto.
We are under attack.
Wow.
Yes.
For the Alliance. Your wish for the Alliance.
Your Majesty.
Okay, we're back from ads. Morning. Have a great stream. I'll be lurking. Okay, Santos. OC, Warcraft 2, smacks of... yeah, the videos were very tiny, but
Hello.
compressing them was a pain.
Yes, me lord.
Okay.
What is it? Okay.
Prophecy 67, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so went ahead and built a flying machine.
Me
I
lord.
want this guy to build a second one of these. We do not have enough yet. Now we do.
Yes, me lord.
I got a flying machine.
Yes, you do. Because yesterday we went to this side, which I think was a mistake. I think we need to go to this side. Okay, nothing down in this corner. That's good. We're definitely going to want all those trees. Okay, yeah, we want to come up this way.
Orders.
Hello. Yes, me lord. Righto.
We're going to come up here. It's not really all that far away, so... I think while he's...
Job done.
We are
Yep, that's where we're going.
Hello. Job's done. Okay. Hello. All right.
We've caused a bit of a traffic jam, but that's okay.
What is it? All right.
Okay. Get these guys going and then go up and take all of this out. Because we're after that gold mine there. If we can get past there, we get at least 4
Job's
catapults.
done. What is it? Okay.
Okay, so well, these guys will be here soon. We need to go up here and make them stronger.
We are under attack.
Okay then.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Me lord. Okay.
Yeah, we've caused a serious traffic jam.
Command me. For Lothar.
Yes?
At your service.
Exalted One, Your Eminence.
Okay, so we got to keep that guy alive.
I am at your service. For Lothar. Righto.
Hopefully they'll be able to come down this way and not get all confused.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
What is it? Me lord.
We are under attack.
I come to serve. For the Alliance. My sovereign, move out.
Awaiting orders.
I come to serve.
The town is under attack.
I come to serve. Exalted One? For the Alliance. Your Eminence, by your command. By your command. For the Alliance. My Sovereign, by your command. Yes.
We are under
Damn it.
Move out. For the Alliance. Yes. Move out. Move out. Move out. Yes. My Sovereign. Yes. Move out. By your command.
I'm moving it. I don't care.
Move out. Yes. For the Alliance. Move out.
awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Okay, so
I come to serve. I come to serve. Yes. Yes.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
We
Yes.
are under attack.
I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command. Exalted One? Yes.
The town is under attack.
For the Alliance. By your command. Yes. By your command.
We are under attack.
By
The
your
town
command.
is under attack.
Me lord.
For the Alliance. command.
All right. Yes, me lord. What is it? Yes, all right.
We are under attack.
Your wish? Yes, by your command.
Yes, me lord.
Let's see if they can make it.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
By your command. For the Alliance.
Me lord. Righto. Righto.
We are under attack.
Me lord. Okay.
Oh, that sucks. I forgot about the frickin' dragons.
Your service. For Lothar. A noble quest.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
The town is under attack.
Yes.
Orders, sire. A noble quest.
We are under attack.
Orders, sire. Of course, my king. Of course, my king. For Lothar. Of course, my king. Me lord? Yes, me lord. Command me. Of
We are
course,
under
my
attack.
king. Of course, my king. Of
Job
course, my
done.
king. Me lord? Okay.
Okay, so that
Sire, for
that
Lothar.
wasn't pretty, but
Me lord? Alright.
that was not pretty at all.
Yes? Alright. Job's done, me lord. Alright.
The town is under attack.
Me lord. Yes, me lord. Orders, sire. Of course, my king. For Lothar. Job's done.
Okay, he can't heal himself. Okay, that sucks.
What is it? Okay.
Okay, so that should help with any dragons that come up, and then we can start.
Job's done, me lord. All right. Yes. Ready to serve. Yes, me lord. Okay. Okay.
That's right, I lost my... Ah, damn it.
Yes.
We are under attack.
Okay. Orders, sire. For Lothar. A noble quest.
We are under attack.
Quest. A noble quest. For Lothar. A noble quest. For Lothar. Of course, my king. Of course, my king.
The town is under attack.
For Lothar. A noble quest. Of course, my king.
Okay.
Ready to serve. Okay. Okay.
The town is under attack.
What is it? Righto. Hello. Hello. Okay. Yes, me lord.
We are under attack.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Yes, me
The town
lord.
is under attack.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Under attack.
Yeah, we're dead all over the place. Okay, I get it.
The town is under attack.
There's gotta be... Saggy Naggy, thank you very much for the follow. I love that name. Saggy Naggy. What are your hero abilities? Are they any good? As in my personal hero abilities or the hero abilities in the game? I don't know what they are in the game. Question about your motion sickness. Did it worsen or get better with age? You mean, yeah, I only get it in first-person shooters. So it's not like in real life stuff. It's mostly just first-person shooters. Okay, we're going to end this. We have ads coming up in a minute. We're gonna have a zombie attack in a second, guys. Yeah, I'm fiercely frustrated with this game at this moment. So we're gonna probably end it for today because timing got kind of way thrown off with all the new followers, which I do appreciate. Thank you guys for all coming in and following. That's actually quite awesome. But we are getting a zombie thing. Okay. The unit or whatever. Oh, it has the thing is he has to survive in the in this scenario. So I kind of keep him back in the back. Frames per second game. Okay. Sorry, I was playing and basically just getting my ass kicked. But okay, let's do this. We're gonna go.
Having broken the momentum of the
I'm gonna exit this for a minute. I need a second. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Like it has healing from. Yeah, he has healing. No, he cannot heal himself. I tried. But I could put him closer to the front line and possibly heal some of our characters while we build up. Because I think that's my biggest issue. Is I'm trying to. I was trying to get to the next base up there, the next gold mine, too fast. So on Monday, we'll slow it down a bit. And then pay attention. Well, I think that what we should do is this, is I should still build the towers that I built before in the front, not just the 4 that were there, but the other ones. So what are its other abilities? I don't know. One is, here we can look real quick. We can go in and look since we're not gonna, let's take a look. Okay. Where's he at? Oh, no, we have to finish this, blah, blah, blah. Victory, blah, blah, blah. Continue, continue. Okay, so he can do an exorcism. He can heal. And then he has holy vision, so he can go, what's over there? And you can see what's over there for about a second. So those are his abilities, these 3. I don't even know what exorcism does, because I tried to use it on his skeleton thinking, okay, well, I would bring the skeleton back, but he can't heal himself. So that kind of sucks.
Righto. Hello. Yes. Okay.
My sovereign for the Alliance. Your wish? Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Your Majesty, defending your honor. At your service. Defending your honor.
Your command? As you wish. At your service. At once, sire.
I am at your service. Of course, my king.
So yeah, so those are his abilities, and I don't know. I don't know if they're possessed or unholy creatures. I just don't remember. You know, the skeletons, but I have tried to heal them in the past, and that doesn't, or tried an exorcism on them in the past, thinking, oh well, I'll just hit them with an exorcism, and everything will all be good.
We are under attack.
Where did my peon go that I pulled? Oh. No, I pulled a peon. Did they kill him? Oh no, he's building it. Okay.
Move out.
Yes? At once, sire.
Me lord. Okay.
Okay, I don't want to leave him out there forever, guys. Where's the rest of the gold? Still not enough. I hate when the screen does that.
Yes, me lord.
Try to use heal. Check how it works. No, it'll work on all the rest of them, yes. So if he heals him up, yes, it works on them. It does not work on himself.
What ho? Yes. All right. Yes. All right.
We are under attack.
Hello. All right. Command me. Of course, my king. Of course, my king. A noble quest. For Lothar.
Okay, he can't heal catapults. That sucks.
Ready to serve.
Exalted One? Move out.
Me lord. All right. Your Majesty. Sire. Command me. Of course, my king. A noble quest. At your service. I am at your service. A noble quest. Sire.
Guys,
I am at your service.
he doesn't regenerate fast enough.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, we're gonna need, yep, we're gonna need that.
What is it? Yes, righto.
Awaiting
Yes,
orders.
me lord.
So I guess we just build up this time as opposed to, because they're gonna head for the catapults first. Which will put them in our... Okay, we'll wait for this guy.
I come to serve. Exalted One, by your command.
Job's done. Hello. Righto.
That way when dragons come, we have some towers that will take them out. The first dragon actually came from this side, if I remember correctly, so we'll have to put one over there.
What is it? Okay.
I come to serve.
Alright. Righto.
Town
Job's
is under
done.
attack.
Lord. Hello. Alright. Yes, me lord.
We are under attack.
Yeah, that seems to work pretty well.
Job's done. Yes. Alright. Alright.
Try to use heal, check how it works on the horseman. Yeah, it worked. It works on the horseman. Fine. He just can't heal himself.
To me. At your service. I am at your service. For Lothar, sire. What ho?
I just wish it worked on the catapults, but it doesn't. I guess because it's not technically a living thing, I guess. It takes time. Thank you very much for the follow.
Hello.
Need 250, so one of those guys needs to come back. Did I leave anybody out there? Where are my peons? Any extras? Yeah, him. He can harvest here for now.
Hello, right.
Let's do this. Just in case. So I can put one more catapult here, then that should be able to protect the base.
Exalted One, by your
And
command.
then we can start building up forces to go over and take this left side. That is done. That is something. That is something. 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 And something. And something. Okay. All of our towers are something. I know that's a silly comment, but it makes sense to me.
The town is under attack.
That works. And more of you. Yeah, see, that works for me. Because if we can keep them at bay and build up our Oh, here, let's do this. Just in case they try to take away, we also need to put armor. So we'll have them get all of our armor and everything, and then we will go from there. We are going to need another one of those.
The town is under attack.
By your command.
Yes, my lord. As you wish. Yes. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, the ability to I don't know.
Your wish? Move out.
My lord. The town is under attack. Yes, yes, my lord.
Put this one back. So that one's arrows. This one's arrows. This one arrows.
My lord. Okay.
Middle one will be cannons. Hopefully it will help with the... We need to increase... the upgrades.
Job's done.
I buy and see what's going on. It takes time. Oh, cool. Welcome.
Yes. We are under attack. Right. My lord. Righto. 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 Yes, my lord.
Come on.
Yes. Righto. What is it? Okay. Yes. The town is under attack.
Move out.
As you wish. Hello. Righto.
Move out.
At once, sire.
I am at your service. Of course, my king.
At your service. Your orders? Yes, my lord.
Ready to go. Job done. My lord? Yes? Alright. My lord? Alright.
Okay. The dragons are going to come soon. So we have enough archers here. We need one more over here.
My lord? Okay.
Told you.
My sovereign. For the Alliance.
Yes? Hello. Righto.
I knew the dragons were coming. All right, so we have room for quite a few archers, so let's start building our archers up. Trees are a problem, without a doubt, but we're getting there.
Okay.
We are under attack.
Yes?
I come to serve.
What is it?
Your Eminence. By your command.
Okay, so we don't have a whole lot of...
Hello. Alright.
Happy Father's Day to you. Oh, thank you. That's still a couple days away, isn't it? Today's it sucks to be a Templar Day.
The town is under attack.
Command me.
As you wish. As you wish.
Me lord? Yes, me lord. What is it? Yes, me lord.
I come to serve. I come to serve. Yes. Your eminence. By your command. By your command.
The hell is he doing?
My sovereign.
Stop that!
By your command.
Jeez, you guys are a pain.
For the Alliance. Your eminence. I come to serve.
We are under attack.
Exalted One. For the Alliance. Move out. Your Eminence. Your Eminence.
Command me. Of course, my king.
Exalted One.
We are under attack.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
A noble quest. A noble quest.
Oops. Not you.
Command, of course, my king. For Lothar. A noble quest.
As you wish. At once, sire. Yes, sire. At once, sire. We are under attack. We are under attack. Yes, my lord. As you wish. Your orders? Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Okay, this is going to be empty soon.
Yes.
The town is under attack.
Command me. Of course, my king.
What is it? Okay.
By your command. Your wish? By your command. Yes.
What is it? The town is under attack. Yes, me lord. Hello. Righto. We are under attack. Righto.
Job's done, me lord. Righto.
We are under attack. The town is under attack.
Your Majesty, in your name.
We are under attack.
Job's done. Your Majesty, we move. Me lord. All right.
We are under attack.
Move out.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
By your command.
What is it? Righto.
Okay, well, we need to go take that other thing or we're going to be out of gold.
Yes, me lord.
We are under attack.
Sire, defending your honor, we move.
Yes. Yes. For the Alliance.
Job's done. Yes, all right.
By your command.
We are under attack.
Move out. For the Alliance. By your command. By your command. Move out. For the Alliance.
The town is under attack.
Attack. Thank you.
Yes. By your command. Move out.
Yes, me lord. Righto.
By your command.
The town is under attack. We are under attack.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. All right. At your
The town is under attack.
Yes. Yes, me lord.
At once, sire.
Yes. Yes. By your command. By your command. For the
We are
Alliance.
under attack.
For the Alliance. Move out.
Okay. Yes, me lord.
The town is under attack.
Yes.
The town is under attack.
Yes.
We are under
What is
attack.
it? Okay.
Yes.
Job's done. Me lord. Okay.
Move out. My sovereign. By your command.
I am at your service, your majesty. Command me. Ready to serve. A noble quest. Yes? Job's done. All right. What is it? All right. Hello. Righto.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
Me lord. Ready to serve.
The town is under attack.
Ready to serve. Yes? Okay. Hello. All right. What is it? Yes, me lord. Righto.
The town is under attack.
What is it? Okay. Righto. What is it? Yes? Yes, me lord. What is all right.
Everybody fights in our army.
Righto. Yes, me lord. Yes? Okay.
It's going to be a great comeback if we can do it, but we will see.
The town is under attack.
Ready to serve. Hello.
We are under
All
attack.
right. All right. Ready to serve. Hello. Okay. Ready to serve. Yes? All right.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance.
Orders, sire. Of course, my king. Your Majesty. For the king. Defending your honor.
The town is under attack. The town is under attack.
Ready to serve. Me lord. All right.
The town is under
I
attack.
come to serve your eminence. Yes.
Oh, there's two of
The
them.
town is under
For
attack.
the
Oh,
Alliance.
we're screwed.
Hello.
Awaiting
All
orders.
right.
My sovereign. Move out.
We are under attack.
All done. Yes? Yes, me lord.
We are under attack.
Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, we're done.
The town is under attack.
Command me. Of course, my king. A noble quest. For Lothar.
I come to
A
serve.
noble quest. A noble quest. For Lothar. A noble quest. Yes? Alright.
The town is under attack.
Really? We hadn't noticed.
Sire. A noble quest.
Okay, we're done. That guy died, so we're done.
The town is under attack.
Basically, you have to micromanage the living crap out of this level, and it's just like, no. Just no.
Having broken the momentum.
We're done with this, because I'm highly frustrated with it. It is a tough level, yes. Because everything I think, the way I play, is just wrong for these levels, for the Beyond the Dark Portal levels. It's just not my game style, shall we say. I think that's a good way to put it. And then I ignore you guys, and I don't mean to ignore you guys. I just get caught up. Yeah, I used to heal a few times. Yep, 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 yep. Destroy all enemies. Yes, it's not destroy all enemies. You have to, you're trying to get to the portal, and then you have to take the one guy that can heal, and you have to deliver him there. It's not a destroy everything on the map one. It is more strategic than that. But there's so many waves of stuff coming in that I can't, I haven't been able to keep up with it. This is my WarCraft bubble level, shall we say. Let me turn the sun's music back on here. So, yeah, and now we have zombies. But we will move on to our next section here. Let me get everything set up while the zombies are doing their thing. Go back over here to our Discord. Are we in the yeah, we're in announcements today. Yesterday we were in announcements. We screwed it. I screwed it all up. That was pretty funny. It is that time, so we will wait for the zombies because we can't go to that page until the zombies are gone, or they'll throw us back on this page. But yeah, it's a frustrating level. There's got to be an answer, but if it's just severe micromanaging, that's pretty bad. That's going to be really, really tough. I guess we just need a better choke point for the ones coming in. So yesterday we went over to the right side, and there is a wall, a stone wall that was on that right side, and an opening. And I believe there was only one opening on that side. If that's the case, then we could probably do a choke point there as opposed to on our base. We have a choke point at the top base, but I don't think there's enough trees up there to yeah. But basically we have to move over we have to go to the left, get the little base that we did get, we have to get that quicker. So I can't just stay there and defend. I mean, I can defend, but not not as much as I did. I need to be more aggressive on that level because it warrants it. But we need to also build up the base on the left up there, but there's not going to be a whole lot there.
Brains.
So moving all of our towers out to the choke point as opposed to letting them get in is probably a good idea. Oh well. Okay. Yep. It is that time again. It is that time of day to get some funnies in. We need some funny things. But we did get past our Lost Vikings level today, so that's good. Because I forgot that Balog can reach up. Give everybody a chance to show up. I feel like tower's a waste of money. Yeah. Maybe yes, maybe no. Because the towers did kill a lot of the things coming in. Until, yeah. I think we just need to move the towers up to the front part. Where the opening is, because there's no other ways they're coming in, except for the dragons, of course. The towers, we do need the towers for the dragons, because they are a problem. Let's see what's on Discord while we're waiting real quick, and then we'll do our thing. Yes, it is Friday the 13th. You are actually right. It is. But it does not bother me because I am not a Templar. Friday the 13th technically was only bad for the Templars, and that was it. Everything else is made up. Yep. And it was only bad for them because they got richer than the powers that be. The powers that be didn't like it. Okay, let's head over to the bar. Take our logos down, go over to the bar. Timer's already all set. Bring it up so I can actually hit it. There we go. Little brightness on one side of my face is our timer. Okay, everybody ready? Let me check one more thing. I know you guys are like, God, check it all, whatever, come on. Give us our sodas, we want our sodas. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay. All right, we are all set. Number one. Here we go. What has 4 wheels and flies? What has 4 wheels and flies? This is a riddle. So, let me open up your cans so I can give you guys cans when it comes. I'm ready. I'm glad you're ready. What has 4 wheels and flies? My car went over the railing. Dukes of Hazzard. Cute. Them Dukes. Timer. Oh, thank you. I want to say a plane, but a plane has no tire, more tires. Yes, it does. A fly with a roller skate. A fly with a roller skate. Think about that one. A person in a wheelchair over a cliff. Wow. No, not too dark. Very funny. I don't worry about dark jokes here. I'm okay with that. I have Dexter tendencies just like everybody else. Roller skate thrown in the face of someone. You guys got extra time on this because I forgot to start the timer, but it's running now, so. Will I be getting the first can today? On a Friday? Is it possible? A red flyer. A car covered in garbage. A car with a corpse inside. Yeah, corpse flies are the worst. Oh, we forgot to turn the sound off. Time is up, by the way. As you can tell from the timer, rattling its little thing. Let me change that to where it's not so loud. Okay. You guys, one of you was very, very close. In fact, Oni Demon, you were very close. So, what has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. A garbage truck. That is a can for me. That is close. No, without a doubt. It was very close, but he said a car covered in garbage, which is not a garbage truck. But, yeah, it was very close. I wish I could have given it to you, but I can't, because it's Friday. Hangs head in shame. Oh. I was thinking truck, but I've only seen some with 6 wheels. Oh. No, we have them here. Some of them have 4 wheels. What are those wagons called where people would pull their kids in? It's just little red wagon. The red flyer. Is that what it is? Something like that. Okay, number 2. Number 2. Oh, Vikings, why are you still out here? Go on, go back. Thanks. Radio flyers, yes. Okay, number 2. This famous tech company launched its first ever capsule collection called the Hardware Collection. This famous tech company launched its first ever capsule collection called the Hardware Collection. What is the name of that company? I almost said a hearse, but that's if. Apple is incorrect. It looks like it's threatening to rain outside, but it hasn't started yet. Microsoft is the correct answer, yes. So, this famous company launched its first ever capsule collection called the Hardware Collection. It was Microsoft. Let me get you your soda. There you goes. Now there's other tech companies out there, because technically, like, I guess Google's a tech company, and yeah. All righty. Number 3. Okay. Why did the orange halt its journey in the middle of the road? Why did the orange halt its journey in the middle of the road? Google is very famous for all the hardware they launch. That's true. They do have some. Just cover all the bases. Linux? Yeah, Linux would be a good one too. I ran into the chicken. Okay. Master Sprite OC would be very happy that you brought up a chicken. It was juiced. Wouldn't that make it like all hyped up? I'm juiced. Wouldn't that make him keep rolling? Why did the orange halt its journey in the middle of the road? It ran out of juice is the correct answer. Yes, sorry, Bob. Why did the orange halt its journey in the middle of the road? It had no more juice left to roll, so it ran out of juice. It's correct. There is your soda. Yep. Moving on to number 4. Alrighty then, here we go. Number 4. What's a baseball player's least favorite place? What is a baseball player's least favorite place? Being out. Outside. Second place. The strike zone is correct, Sneedling. Sneedling, we have stopped the timer because Sneedling has had the correct answer. Let me give him his soda. So, what is a baseball player's least favorite place? The strike zone. The strike zone is when you're watching baseball and there's an imaginary box that's in front of the player, and if the pitcher pitches the ball within that zone, then it's a strike zone. You know, you can look it up. I'm explaining it very poorly because I hate sports, but it's just where if the ball goes in that zone, the umpire will call a strike even if you don't swing. So, at least that's my understanding of it. I'm not a sports guy, so good luck. Yep. We have 4 on the board. Number 5 is coming up. Here we are with number 5. It is... Which country is credited with inventing ice cream? Which country is credited with inventing ice cream? It is not India. China. China is correct. I need no name or need is correct with China. Let me get need his soda or her soda. They're in need of a soda. Iceland's an interesting answer. Would Iceland invest ice cream? Or would it be something that just happened in Iceland? Actually, it'd be colder in Greenland, so it'd probably make more sense for Greenland to invent ice cream, but oh well. Black Ninja, thank you very much for the follow. All right, number 6. Why did the Jedi meditate? Why did the Jedi meditate? Ooh. I'm very yawny today. Interesting. Why did the Jedi meditate? The line between invention and discovery. Okay. He was forced to sleep. He could not. To ponder on the terrible joke he made. To become one with the Force. To ponder the terrible joke he has made. That's pretty good. To find inner force. No. To find his inner force. You are very close with finding his inner force. Force out the dark side. He couldn't medicate, so he meditates. Is that what you're saying? He wanted to force his spirit higher, to find Sneedling's answer did come in before the ringer, so to find his inner peace, is correct, Sneedling. So you guys get a soda. You guys are cooking through them today. You got 5 already. Okay. Number 7. I'm not even going to start the timer on this because I think you guys are going to get it immediately. Number 7 is, what is at the end of a rainbow? What is at the end of a rainbow? Thank you, Sneedling. You are correct. And the letter W is at the end of the rainbow. Okay, we're going to pull the sodas off the table, Vikings. We're going to throw a 6-pack on the ground that you guys can take with you on your way out. They're all good. You guys are ahead. 6-5, 6-1. Interesting. The question mark. Pot of gold. No. That is a myth. Depending on it, would be angry mob. Oh, cute. A unicorn farting it out. Okay, number 8. We have 7 on the board, so number 8. Which company is the biggest tire manufacturer in the world? Oh wow, that screwed things up. Which company is the biggest tire manufacturer in the world? Scry, you are correct. Which company is the biggest tire manufacturer in the world? Lego. Lego is the biggest tire manufacturer in the world. Scry, there is your soda. Okay. Lego tires, yeah. For their little cars. Tires to tires, man. Alrighty. Number 9. What do you call it when Yoda gets angry? What do you call it when Yoda gets angry? I'm pretty sure you guys can get some forks on this one. Explode he will. What do you call it when Yoda gets angry? As cute as it is dangerous. Hell frozen over. A Yoda meltdown. A little tantrum. Combine those two. Timer's up. You barely missed the timer. But believe you are correct, but the timer had already hit 0. So let's see here. What do you call it when Yoda gets angry? A Yoda tantrum. So unfortunately though, you did not beat the timer. Therefore I get the soda. But very good try. And thank you for getting the hint when I gave the hint. I try to give hints when I can. Yoda mage my feelings. Yo damage my feelings. All right, number 10. Number 10. What's a frog's favorite drink? What is a frog's favorite drink? Brinks iced tea, pond water, Fanta. Fanta, Fanta, Dutch Fanta, Fanta, Fanta. What is a frog's Fago? I don't even know what Fago is. What is Fago? Ribena? Oh, I see what you did there. Like ribbit, but Ribena. What is a frog's favorite drink? Beer with lots of hops. Hops. Coca-Cola is the correct answer. Scry, you are 100% correct. It is Coca-Cola. Yes, it is. Let me get your soda for you. There you go. One soda for you. Coca-Cola. So you guys get the soda. Didn't expect it to be the answer, really. Do you not understand dad jokes? I don't think we have enough time before the next zombie to do the next one. So we're going to hang off for a minute because the zombies are coming. It says 16 seconds till the zombies, but it's going to be probably more like 30. Because every now and then they go right off on time, but very rarely do they go when it says 0. It says 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and then we sit and we go, okay, when are the zombies going to come into town? When are they going to stop by? And then they don't stop by. They just keep waiting and waiting and waiting for about 30, 35 seconds. Then they'll show up. But every now and then they do show up right on the 0. They will be with us momentarily. Let's see, bump, 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 and then we will continue with our next number, which is number 11. So we are about halfway through. We're doing good. I wish there was there. I guess it's. Someone was saying that the time between when it says ads starting at 0 and then it gets to the ads, I guess it's setting up stuff all over us. Zombies, there they are. But without them, we wouldn't be able to run. So. This weekend, I think I have to make a Costco trip and get some snacks. So I have snacks for the show. Because I keep eating crap food instead of snacks. So I need to fix that. No more crap food for snacks. Must eat good food for snacks. Waiting for the zombies to pass. They will eat your brains, not your back. The brain you may save may be your own. Where's my pen? There it is. Where are we at? We have 54 seconds. 54 seconds. Okay, how's everybody's day going? Everybody's day going good? I hope so. Everybody looking forward to the weekend? Call their dads and say Happy Father's Day and all that kind of stuff. I'm out camping this weekend. Oh, wow.
Brains.
Ads are done. Okay, we can go back to our time to go. Okay. Number 11. Number 11. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We don't have Father's Day, so nope. Oh, okay, cool. Sorry. What did Yoda say when he finished a puzzle? What did Yoda say when he finished a puzzle? What did Yoda say when he finished the puzzle? He hung around with Luke and gave him a muzzle. Finished I am. Done it is. Bum, 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 bum. Took me only 3 beers to finish a 90-piece puzzle. Didn't realize how much of a heavy drinker Yoda was. Course did I have completed this picture is. Time is up. You guys had some very close answers. Let's see. What did Yoda say when he finished the puzzle? Complete it is. We did have a complete here. It was completed this picture is, and there was another one up here. This picture is completed. This picture is, yeah. I may have to give it to you on that one. Yeah. Yeah, I think the completed this picture is actually close enough to be correct. So, Sneedling is your soda. Yeah. Well, I gave it to him. Sneedling got it. Good call, good call. All right. Alrighty then. Okay, 12, so we should have 11. We have 11. All right. What do you call a Sith with a great singing voice? What do you call a Sith with a great singing voice? It's a factual Viking soda. Alcoholic free. Like a beer soda. No, it's an all meat soda. Darth Opera. Now, the Viking soda is an all meat soda. Let's see if I can put the can up for you to see. Let me see. Yeah. This is the soda you're playing for. These are the Viking all meat sodas. So good, you have to eat them with a fork. Darth Crooner is correct, by the way. Let me take this down. Oh yes, this is your soda. This is what you're paying for. Stop the timer. Let's see where to go. So Nevi is correct with Darth Crooner. A Darth Crooner is correct. Nevi. Darth Crooner. So we should have 12, which means I did not give Nevi her soda or his soda. Here is Nevi's soda. Papa. Oh, Kryson. I'm here for 20 minutes. Okay, cool. Welcome. Why did the Death Star bring a blanket? Why did the Death Star bring a blanket? Wow, there's a lot of Star Wars in today's section. That needs to stop. We'll have none of that. Where is the term from? It's an old term for a singer. It's what crooner. If you look it up, let's see. A crooner is a singer, often male, known for a soft, intimate, and often sentimental style of singing, typically associated with jazz or popular music. Aha. Like Dean Martin was considered a crooner. You know, Frank Sinatra was considered a crooner. Misclicked. No worries. Let's see. Oh, space is cold. Yes, space is cold. Alrighty. We need to go back and look because, okay. Because you can't count stormtroopers to cover you. Can't count on. Not used very much more anymore. Think Sinatra, yeah. Dean Martin's another one. The biggest big wig of them all. Space is cold because you can't count on stormtroopers to cover you. It wanted to make a space fort cute. Actually, that's a fork. You get a fork for space fort. One fork. Nicely done. Yeah, we see the answer, but it... We'll save. Did I put the answer up? Huh? I wanted to be cozy during space jumps. They're booze, but I'll save my booze for them for a moment. Booze. Okay, yeah. Did you hear Spaceballs 2? Yes, Spaceball 2 is both Rick Moranis. And everybody, the top 3 people have signed up for it. Unfortunately, John Candy's not around anymore, so I don't know how they're going to deal with that, because nobody can replace him in that part. He was really funny. Yes, Rick Moranis is coming back as of yesterday. They announced it yesterday. He has agreed. Yeah, Barf will not be back because unfortunately he died. But it's going to be interesting to see if they can find someone that can replace him. We have 12. We're missing one. It's obviously your guys's. Wait, no, it's mine. Oh. Okay, so now we have 13. All right. Barf could have sired many puppies. That is true. You know, I don't know, but I know that Rick Moranis did retire for a long time. He does come back now and then, but this one I'm actually kind of happy he's coming back for because it's fun. But Mel has that kind of thing. Mel can... Doing a Mel Brooks movie is a special thing. All right, number 14. How did Han Solo get kicked out of the movie theater? Why did Han Solo get kicked out of the movie theater? I'm not really happy with everything in the second parts or remakes of good movies. Now, most of them are pretty bad, but you know, I have confidence in Mel. He was too loud. He shot first is the correct answer. Why was Han Solo kicked out of the movie theater? He kept trying to shoot first. Master Sprite is correct. Let me give you your soda. I always thought Rick Moranis should play some comic version of Bill Gates. He's too tiny. Bill Gates is pretty tall. He was chewing his popcorn too loud. I literally just guessed. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Number 15. You guys can get your second six-pack on this one. And it is not a Star Wars joke. All right, here we go. Why did the watermelon cross the road? Who is my favorite celebrity? I don't know. I've the ones that I seem to favor are ones that I've worked with in the past, like at BlizzCon or in announcement things. You know, we met a lot of really cool celebrities. You know, ones that even though I insulted him, I did like meeting George Lucas. That was fun, and I didn't mean to insult him. It's just something that happened. You know, but going out to Skywalker Ranch and stuff was fun to go out there and work and make cool stuff. Ozzy, yes, Ozzy was fantastic. He was really, really cool. You know, and I got to introduce Mike Morhaime to Ozzy and Sharon, so that was fun. You know, Jack Black was amazing too because he really appreciated what my team had done for him when the Tenacious D came out, because we did all the videos for all of his songs in WarCraft with WarCraft animations and stuff. So it was a lot of fun. So yeah, to meet the chicken, it was being pushed by the chicken. So I don't know if I have a actual 100% favorite celebrities. There was ones that made like huge impacts on me. Dave Grohl was amazing. You know, he was probably the nicest celebrity and or person I've ever met. So that was really cool. Both when he came out and played drums for Tenacious D and when he brought the Foo Fighters the next year. So why did the watermelon cross the road? Because it wanted to melon out at the picnic. So like mellow out at the picnic, but melon out at the picnic. Chicken without chicken is chicken without chick. And but what is chicken with chick and no N? I have nothing to say to that, OC. I think you stumped me on that one. I get a soda. But yeah, so, I mean, making good games make it possible for me to meet a lot of celebrities and stuff like that. Even before that, though, because I lived in LA and Orange County my whole life, you know, you run into them everywhere. You know, I ran into Michael Eisner at Disneyland once, and I remember my wife at the time's like, "Oh my God, there's Michael Eisner." And she goes, I go, "Well, let's go say hi." She goes, "I can't do that." So I just walked up to the guy and said hi, you know, and, you know, talked to him for a couple of minutes, and every was thing, he had a whole crowd around him. I'm just like, whatever. You know, I'm not overwhelmed by celebrity, which freaks people out, because I'm just like, okay, whatever. You know, they're just people. You know, I remember once I was over at Tommy's house, and the kid that plays on Stargate, both in the movie and in the show. The one that plays guy. What was the kid's name? The one that plays the boy that Jack gives the lighter to on in the movie and in the show. But he was there, and I'm standing there talking to him, and my ex came walking up to me because she huge Stargate fan, and she comes walking up to me, and I just kind of go, "Look who's here!" And she completely lost it, and I'm just like, "Oh my god!" It's like, I'm sorry, dude. She's very taken. Oh, let's see. We have 15. We're going on 16. Trick question. It's just chick. Okay. Oh, I know whom you're talking about. Would you consider yourself a kind of celebrity? I don't know about that. I mean, I have some, I'm known for some things, which is cool. You know, I've been very lucky in that a lot of things that I worked on or helped work on or helped create are very popular. You know, I do get recognized from time to time when I go places, which is kind of cool. You know, nobody's ever been rude or mean or anything like that, so that's kind of cool. You know, so I guess a little bit, but I'm sure nobody's knocking anybody over to come up and say hi to me, so I'm not too worried about that. You know, but yeah, I love what I do. I love the work that we do, and making games is just fun. Okay, let me. I'm trying to find that real quick while we're here because I'm like, oh, let's see. They do have a new. I think they have a new Stargate coming out soon. But what is this kid's name? His name is. But I remember my ex just losing it, absolutely losing. Alex Cruz. He plays Skara in both the movie and the TV show. You're not stalker famous? Well, I've had a couple stalkers, but it's been a while. So yep. So, but it's you know, I don't know. Mostly it's just when people find out who I am and just go, "Oh my God, wow. All your stalkers are here, are they?" I don't know about that. Yeah. So, yeah. But I was lucky because Blizzard always kept really good security for us, so that was always fun. I remember when we did the announcement for StarCraft 2 in Korea, they had bodyguards that basically followed us around. And I'm like working, so because I was working on all the announcement stuff for it. And these guys in suits, we would, if I was in the arena and I stood up to go somewhere, a guy in a suit would stand up about 25 feet away from me and just follow me, you know. I spotted Thor at BlizzCon, but I could tell he was with friends, and I knew I had an official meet and greet later anyway. So I just let him be. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's kind of it. I mean, I think the best, and I've talked about this before, is my best experience of all was in Paris when we announced Diablo 3. And this guy just came up to me and said that his son was a big fan and that he was wondering if I would talk with his son. I'm like, okay. So he got his son. His son was maybe 10 or 11 years old, didn't speak English, only spoke French, which was cool. You know, and we sat on the floor of the arena with 10, 20,000 people around us. And his dad translated. And the kid just asked me questions about games and stuff like that. It was really cool. I really enjoyed it. Then I had to get back to work, but that was a whole nother thing. The Ninja Rockstar. Welcome to Followers Lane. All right, let's get our timer back up. Sorry, I got sidetracked, but that's okay. If you guys ask questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. Most people here follow you in a way, true. But they don't stalk. There's a difference. Okay, so we should have 15 on the board. We have 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We are good. The next question. What did Yoda say to the lazy Jedi? Another stalker joined now. There's a big difference between stalkers and stuff. Yeah. Get off your ass. Another stalker joined. Get up, you will. Get up, you will. What? That was just rude. At least try. Do or do not, but off your ass you must get. I don't care what you do, as long as you get. Done got get. Oh, you've only just noticed? We were talking about it earlier. Someone asked me about it, and I'm like, I'm not too worried about Friday the 13th because I'm not a Templar. If I was a Templar, I'd be worried about it. You know, this one you guys should have had. What did Yoda say to the lazy Jedi? Do or do not. There is no try. You had a couple that were close. I had hoped that you would get it, but I don't see it. Most of them are get off your ass type stuff, which I don't think Yoda would say. I was lurking back then. Yeah, Templars got shafted the state. Yeah, that's the whole point. Is the Pope was mad because the Templars were getting richer than he was, and richer than the church, and so he had them all rounded up on Friday the 13th. Killed quite a few of them off, but never found the treasure. To this day, they hide it. At least that's the lore. I don't know. Never underestimate the power of a jealous human. Oh, sorry, I'm checking something real quick because we have a zombie attack coming here in a second. So I'm not going to start the next question yet. Yeah, if I don't want anyone to think I killed a bunch of people for money that I could be killed for, I would definitely say I never found it too. Yeah, of course. No, rumor has it the Vatican is hiding a time machine, so. Brains. The Eye in Zombie Land. Yeah, like I said, I think I need to go to Costco this weekend. I need to get a bunch of mixed nuts and make my own trail mix for snacking during the show. Because these 5-hour stretches without eating is not a good thing. Yes, I understand that fasting is good for you, blah, 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 blah. But I also understand I need food. And brains won't do. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. The majority of them today were Star Wars jokes. And of the 4 we have left, 3 of them are Star Wars jokes. We are really getting down to the bottom of the barrel here. I didn't get a chance to look them over last night, so. I'm not ill, so Wasn't the French king who betrayed the Templars because he owed them a shit ton of money which he couldn't pay back? Probably. And when you remove the people to whom you owe the debt, you suddenly have no debt. That is true. Makes me look forward to my meeting at 7 m if most of them are Star Wars jokes. Oh, yeah. I see that. The meeting in 7 minutes. Punctuated. It's my job to make you want to go to your meeting, Kryson. So if we have Star Wars jokes, then you can go to your meeting in confidence, knowing that you will miss nothing that you care about. They hired you? Oh, that's right. You started. Who I work with? Who I work with? Oh. Number 17. Okay, timer's all good. All right. Why did the Jedi join the band? Why did the Jedi join the band? Yes, like stormtroopers, Star Wars jokes often miss. This one is right up there. You're gonna just go, ugh. Why did the Jedi join the band? You wanted to make Chewie tunes. No, that was why did Chewbacca join the band? We did that one. To bring the music to the lighter side, he had the high note. I'm wondering if what I'm hearing is thunder or if it is just the people working on the house next door. Let's see what we have on the radar. Ah, it's thunder. Okay. He was forced. Time is up. Okay, get your tables ready. Let me get my soda. Okay, so why did the Jedi join the band? He wanted to play the forceful drums. He wanted to play the forceful drums. Yep, I would have flipped a table on that one, in all honesty. Oh, that's new. The hands thing. Kind of like Mickey Mouse hands flipping a table. Cute. Oh, good Lord. Yeah, we got an oh, good Lord. We haven't had one of those in a while. Okay, this is weird. Okay, yep. All right. Number 18. Let's see, we're on number 18, but there's only 10. There's only 16 on the board, which means we missed one. Where did I miss one at? I think it should have been played the drums forcefully. Yeah, probably. I don't write them though, sorry. I think that I missed one of yours, so let me give you guys a soda. Oh, where I leaked the answer. I didn't put that one up, but let me give you the soda for that. Since I screwed up, you get the soda. Which means technically you guys do have 2 6-packs. And a fork. Okay. Now we're back on track. Okay, 6, yep, 17. All right, we're all good. Okay, number 18 is what rhyme with stinks and booze? What rhymes with stinks and booze? What rhymes with stinks and booze? That last joke. Ha! Funny. That's a fork. What rhyme with stink and booze? I give you a fork for the last joke. Let's rhyme with stinks and booze. Bring back the Star Wars jokes. Oh yeah, you have 2 more, don't worry. A bad rock festival. Oh wow. Let's see if the rain has started. We had thunder. There's some more. Yep, the rain has started. So it has started raining. Which means I'm gonna have to go out and get the bin in the rain after the show. Drinks and shoes. This is a pub quiz? That's what it says. Time is up. So, what rhyme with stinks and booze? You. What's rhyme with stinks and booze? You. The very rare time I got a 6-pack from my side. Okay, I want to fulfill a request. We have a request up here from from Frantic saying bring back the Star Wars jokes. So we're going to do that right now. Bring back the Star Wars jokes to us. Here we go. 18 on the board. Vikings are still hanging out. We're going to send them away. Okay. You're not kidding. You get it. We do requests. There you go. What did the Wookiee say to the Jedi at the bar? What did the Wookiee say to the Jedi at the bar? You're going to hate this one. Frantic, you're going to absolutely hate this one. We got some thunder in. We got some lightning in. We got some rain in. What you looking at? Okay, that's a fork. What you looking at? Third fork for you guys today. No, you have to stay for at least the end of this one. You have 15 seconds, then you can go back to work. You caused this, so you have to hang for it. You only have 3 seconds, 2 seconds left, 1 second. Okay, so frantic, so frantic to get back to work. What did the Wookiee say to the Jedi at the bar? Chewy drinks are on me. Oh my God, that's so bad. That is so bad. Frantic, you can go now. Thank you for your suggestion. I know. The Star Wars ones are very confusing. But here's the next one to clear everybody's mind. Number 20, the last joke today. Why did the Jedi go to art school? Why did the Jedi go to art school? So Viking Soda is in the SW universe. No, Viking Soda is from the Lost Vikings universe. You wanted to draw the Force. That is correct. We're going to accept that. So, why did the Jedi go to art school? To learn how to draw the Force. The first one to say it was it wanted to draw the Force was Master Sprite, I believe. Yes, Master Sprite was the first one. We will throw that up there. Then we'll do a final count. All right. That is it for today on the questions. Final score today is I have 7. You guys have 13 and 3 in 3 forks. So very impressive. Nicely done. Frantic, run off to your meetings. Thank you very much for hanging out with us today. For now, you keep your request to yourself. You don't have to. I think I can't change the order once we start. So those were already in there. It was just fun to make fun of you because you said more Star Wars jokes, please. So technically, your comment had no bearing on what the next ones were. But please, everybody, please always always share your opinions. Okay. So let's get the Vikings out here to clean everything up. Says we don't want to leave the bar a mess. We're going to pick everything up. Hopefully the lightning won't get so bad that we lose power, because that has happened in the past. Vikings over on your guys' side to clean everything up over there. Okay, and pick up the Sixers. Okay, then they go away. And we close that up. We head back to the house. And we end today's jokes. Alrighty then. So, yep. No, we leave this section. Come over here. We need to clean everything up. We need to put the timers away and all that other stuff, and then we'll go over to our dev section. I need to start Galactic Dad Empire to abolish Star Wars jokes. Okay. You know what we might want to do at some point is have a dad joke competition. That could be interesting. So I know some of you guys do send things in, and I do put them in. We have, in fact, right now I have one that is still in the queue that we'll probably get next week, because we're going to be out of. I have to work on it this weekend, but dad jokes are going to be completely run out in. Let's see, how many do we have? We have 120. So by Monday next week, Monday the following week will be the end of the dad jokes we have right now. You know, and I showed you guys yesterday, we burned through like a few thousand of them, because we do 20 of them a day, and we've been doing this for months. So right now, our dad joke count of used dad jokes is about 2,310 or something like that. How do you send jokes in again? Just go on to our Discord and send me a direct message, and I will add them to the list. And what we usually do is put a yearling icon in the little box, and then put your name underneath. Unless you don't want your name on it, then we'll just put the yearling icon. Because some people will, my assumption was that some people would submit jokes, but they didn't want their name on it. You know, I'll be the judge as to whether they've answered their own jokes, which I think would be unfair. But yeah, it's just because we're just here to have fun. You know, we added the sodas and stuff like that just because it was funny. Get things ready for our next section here. And then we will move along. So let's see, we need that. We need this. Okay. Back to that. But not so bright. Need. Or you comment identify theft. Or you commit identity theft and send them under my name, as has happened a few times. Yeah, that was my mistake. That was not somebody else's mistake. That was mine. Because my sorting algorithm didn't, for some reason, didn't pick up the last cell, which is where the name is. Because there's a bunch of code that has to be written for After Effects to set up all the jokes. And my spreadsheet writes that code, and if that code's wrong, then it turns out wrong, and I just had the wrong name on something. And I apologize. Sorry, I need. He may not, or he may not need a name, but he does need credit. I found I got this sensitized to some from guessing all three. Rarely laugh. Just focus on getting the answer. Oh. Well, you have to enjoy it. It's not always just about the answer. That's why we have the forks too, is because it's about taking some time during the day and just being funny. If you have a funnier answer to what we're doing, then throw it out there. Let's hear it. That's why we give forks away, is for funny answers that are not the answer that is actually given. So we're going to head over to our, let's do this. I need to send that out. Okay, then we need to go to the correct area here. We need to put this up so that I have a marker. Our marker has been made. We need to delete that. Let the credits run a bit. But you're a stormtrooper. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I guess you missed the point. The point is to have fun. Everybody run. The homecoming queen's got a gun. Okay, so that is all set. Giving people just a couple minutes here to kind of move around. I don't think you could have a Spaceballs 2 without Rick Moranis, in all honesty. The whole thing kind of centered around him for the most part. I know that, you know, you barf and all that stuff, but, you know. I don't know if the girl's still around, though. Huh. We should actually check the, is she still working? What is her name? Her name is Delphine Zuniga? Last time she was on Destiny, or Dynasty, sorry, in 2022. That's the last thing on IMDb for her. Oh. I'm a year older than her. Haha. And she is still around, so yeah. Cool. Alrighty then. So let us get our game up here. Let me go to the right directory. See, the show. I don't understand why my directory suddenly got out of alphabetical order. Stop that. Okay, builds. Open this up. So, take our logo down, open this. Should have the gameplay. Yep. So here we are. It's Friday. We've actually made some strides this week. We added more life, of course, to our character. Go up here. We didn't get away. So we did add, that one's not centered. Well, let's get rid of that real quick. Oops, I deleted it. I didn't save it. That's funny. Okay. So he fixed his leg. I have to fix the potion thing. I think I'll just make a new potion bottle. Because we need two. We need a health one. And we need a regular one. So go in here, do this, blah, 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 blah. Come over here, talk to the nurse. Give her the health potion, or the medicine, which she puts by her foot. Is it there? Yeah, it's too small though. We need to fix that. We have there's our guy we helped because he has his fixed leg. Okay, so then let's take some hits real quick. I want to make sure that the health potions are still working. Okay. Quick review for today. We could pick up. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that one's not. Didn't fix that yet. We will drop the wax. Get some power here. There's one hidden behind this tree. All right, so we click on that. One of the things we added to this week was the ability to actually get hit points. So we use it. Yep, hit points worked. Hold off for a minute. Is the worst thing about game dev the bug fixes? No. It's not the bug fixes. What I find, the thing that gets to me, not before, because my jobs were very specific, and my jobs were part of a team. Doing this alone, and it's learning the technology I don't know. Like, I did not know Game Maker Studio when we started. In fact, I didn't even have the idea of actually developing a game on our stream. It's something that just basically came up, you know. So it was a new idea, something you see around the house every day. But for me, the hardest part of it all is, and the worst part of it all is, trying to learn things fast enough to keep interest and the game moving forward. You know, so that's been the tricky part, because there's times when I literally have to stop and go and learn how to do something in Game Maker, because I don't know. I'm not a programmer, and I don't know Game Maker at all. you know, and people go, well, just ask Jason, and Jason will tell you all this. Yeah, I'm sure he would, but you know, Jason has a job too, and doesn't need Dad calling him up and saying, "Can you come over and fix the timer on my VCR? You know, can you set the clock on my VCR and on my microwave?" I don't know how. I do know how, but you get the point. Bug fixes can be challenging, but that's okay because challenge is a good thing. So I like the fact, you know, you don't need a PhD for, you just have to hit the right buttons, you know, and the timer changes. Meaning then asking your kid to teach you a new tech, yes. I've been very lucky because I've been chasing tech my whole life, so it makes it a little bit easier for me. Apparently our logs don't have a number. But oh, there's actually I know why. There's a bug that we have to fix. So you see how the top left corner, the numbers and the items are off from each other. If I change what we're holding, because right now we're holding the bombs, but if I change to the grappling hook, everything falls back into place. So I have to find out why, when that changes, why is it changing everything? It shouldn't, but it is. So it does the same thing on arrows and bombs, but not on grappling hooks. You know, another thing we have to add in there, we have to add the axes. So I did go and look for some artwork for the axes. Went back to our retro game art generator. We put some of that together. Let me open Photoshop here. So I wanted a better like potion bottle, because right now I just have the red cross thing going, and it's like, okay, well that doesn't fit. So I did put together some another piece of art, not put together. For those of you that haven't been with us, let me go ahead and show you what we're doing for our test art. I think that's a good way to put it. Yeah, we'll just call it test art. Let me open this. Where is my screen? I need my screens. Explorer, Firefox, come on. Which window is going to let you write the thing? Okay, cool. So what we've been using for doing mock-ups with is this little generator, this little AI. Trying to let me move this down. So we've been using this Gen AI, and if you look on our Discord under links, there's a link to it. So what I was saying is like, okay, I need Viking medicine bottles, you know, so it just throws up bottles and stuff like that. And I picked one, you know, that I thought would kind of work for giving our Viking health. And so we'll bring that into the game and set it up. Or all we really have to do is we have to bring the sprite in. And we just need to make the different sizes of the sprite for our inventory to be right. Because in our game, we have the red cross thing, which I'm like, okay, well, yeah. But if we make it into bottles that he can drink, then I think that actually keeps in tone with what we're doing. And we'll keep making our sample art in our little pixel generator stuff. These Gen AIs can never spell. I don't care if they spell right. Because this is, like I said, these are just made up things. You know, it's about knowing that we need an object, not whether it's spelled right or not. If that makes sense. I think it makes sense. So the bottle that I ended up with was this one here. I think it's on this one. Yeah. So here's the bottle I went with. This is I believe this is the 64 by 64 version. Yeah, this is 64 by 64. And then I'll make a 32 and a 16 is basically what we're doing. I'm going to do it by hand because it's just I'm already here. This will be 32 by 32. tiny bottle. And save that as a PNG. Then go to our 32 directory. And it is health. Health underscore 32. In keeping with the naming convention. I don't think you guys can see that, but then let's make the 16 real quick. Unfortunately, it doesn't show you everything on Photoshop that it's doing, so right now we're just saving the 16 version so that we can put it into our inventory, or replace the one in our inventory, and we should be all good. Okay, so we have the different sizes. Let's go to our game. We turn Photoshop off so you guys can see the game screen. Alrighty. Open this up. Apparently having the Red Cross in games is a breach of Geneva Convention, or suggestions, depends on who you ask. That's why a lot of games have green crosses on health packs. Oh, okay, cool. I've never heard of that before, but okay. You don't want us to have it? We won't have it. It's fine. Okay, we don't have that open. Let's kill this window and open a new one and start for today. We need our sprites, not scripts, sprites, and we need our big red cross, our S health. We're going to replace the sprite on it with the 16 version. I hate when I do this. Where did I put it? Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so all this stuff is temporary, so it's all good. Now we need our health bottle. That's the one. We want it to be, it looks like crap here, but that's okay. We want it to, the 16 by 16 needs to be centered, so it's an 8 by 8. And that should, oh wait, I renamed them a different thing. I put it in, okay, this one is not the 16 by 16. This one is the 32 by 32. That should be this one. And yes, this should be at the bottom here. Okay, that's fine for now. The one we have to change is this one up here. Inventory sprites. We need to add the inventory sprite. Create sprite. Oh, for inventory, we use the 16s. Okay, and we center it 8 to 8. All right, and this is called, what is the naming convention we used? Inventory sprite, and then health. That's what we're going to call it for now. And we should be able to just go in and change this now. This should be fine here. That would be our in-game one. So if we go to our village, not our village, we're going to go to the town. Yeah, see, so the bottle's there. There's another one up here behind this tree. Move them down a little bit because they're a little bit big and we can hide them better in the tree. Oh. Go back to this and go to our objects. It's still sprites. We need objects. Object manager. Then create. We want this to be where's our health? I should make these in alphabetical order, but it's not a big deal. And the name of the sprite was this name right here. Come on. Highlight it. Thank you. We need this one to be the sprite. Okay, cool. Save. Yeah, I'm not into, or I don't completely follow all politics. I know that I had to do a lot of work to change blood to green or black or things like that, depending on what country I was going to. But I didn't pay that much attention to it, in all honesty. Okay, so when we pick that up now, what we do, let's put, let's get this correct. Okay. So when I pick that up from behind this tree, hey, now we have a little bottle. Cool. It looks a lot better then, and because it's red, we can associate red with health. Another one here. So we have two. Yeah. Awesome blossoms. And they're all the right size in comparison with everything else. I have to fix the honey, the wax, but get the general idea. Let's pick this up. And these. Okay. We need piece one. Put that in, piece two. Okay. Piece three. Piece four. And then piece five. Okay, our fountain is put together. Awesome. That still works. Now we do have everything we need to go get his hat now. My left hand hat in the scary cave. Go get it. Woohoo! We have to still do the whole turn off stuff. Yeah. So that's all being picked up. That's good. We still have to do the artwork for that one. Go back to make sure everything's still, yeah, that's how it should line up there. Obviously I don't have the code in for keeping track of the counts yet, which we do need to put that in eventually here. Once I figure out how it's done. Phosphorus. And then stacking has to be put in, which is something I have to learn how to code. Because we want to be able to stack them like so. Because we have 2 health potions, we have 2 phosphorus. I would rather just say 2 next to it and have it in 1, because we only have right now, I think I have it set for only 8 slots. So yep. Oh, but why am I? Oh, I did not. Jeez. I did not know the game capture was not on the screen. It should be. But it is not. Give it a second. Why is it not coming up? Oh, that's on. Sorry, for some reason the game has stopped being shown. Should be nothing in front of it. Toby 12A, yeah. Oh, I see what happened. You guys are seeing it because apparently I hit F5. I didn't build it, so sorry about that. Let me see if we go over here. No, it's not up over there either. So I need to kill this. And hopefully OBS will come back to life again. I need to go back here and do a proper build so that we can see what it's doing. Sorry about that, guys. But hopefully OBS will come back soon. On my side. You guys, we showed the other day, you guys said that it was still live on your side, which is great. But on mine, it freezes my OBS view. Which is not great, but okay. Come on. You got this. All right, so maybe this time it will come up. Let me look at here. You're still moving there. Look on your screen to see if it's coming up. It should. Yes, all right. Back to where we were. So now our inventory is cleared, of course, because we just came back in, but we can fix that. Okay. Come over here. Ah, dang it. This is what happens when you keep hitting the wrong button over and over again. So our inventory is working. We do not have grab everything over here. Our bomb, phosphorus, sulfur. Looking at the shadow up there to see when he comes back on the screen. Ah, not close enough. Come on, buddy. Okay. Winged him. Okay, got the hat. So you can see all these things don't have a count. But what I was saying before was this, is I want to be able to, let's make that here. So I want this to be how many we have in the count and then just have the description of what it is here. But I also want it to stack them. So if for the phosphate, it would just have one of them and it would only say 3. For say 4 for the sulfur, and then 1 hat, of course. So that is the overall goal. We now go back and give the cat the hat, which will end that one. Orange cat's hat. So now he has his hat. In fact, all cats now have their hat. So if we go out here, this cat did not have his hat. Oh, that's because I took the command off of him. But yeah, so the phosphate and stuff would go to the girl up here. Because she want wax. Let's grab a couple of wax. So she'd want the wax and the phosphate. So she can make matches, candles, and that kind of thing. Because we're going to need matches to burn the incense with. So we'll assume that we gave her all these things. Let's drop them all. Go in here. Oh wow, that way shrink down. That's not good. But we have the incense now. Then our bottles. Some light crafting, yeah. No, it's not. It's just a bottle. That's all we're going to use. I'll be right back. I have returned. Okay. Got some M&Ms and Reese's Pieces mixed together. All right, guys are done. So yeah, so now we have health potions. A lot of stuff still to do. But we also need a lot of art, I need to learn some more coding. Because the next big thing is this, is we have to get stacking in. Then we have to get the requirements in as to if we come back and we have all the requirements for something, they automatically take them. Let's look at the code for that, because there was some code we were working on that was in the tutorial. So if we look at let's look at now we need up here. We need to look at Steve. Townspeople. Where you at, Steve? Oh, he's idiot. That's right. So here we can say what the requirements are, because we want him to have he needs 3 reeds and 2 sticks to fix his leg. So I just have to learn how to connect that to our inventory. I'm going to look at our inventory, make sure we have the right names. Yeah, so sticks and reeds. Stick and reeds. So if we come back, we have, in this case right now, I have it marked out as 4 just to have a count in there. Go ahead and make this one, make it 2 and 3, which is what we need for his quest. So I have to tie this into a if they exist in our inventory, then this can be completed. Today's snack, because I had nothing else, is I'm eating M&Ms and Reese's Pieces mixed together, which is not too bad. But one thing you don't want to do, and I've done this accidentally a couple times, is mix your M&Ms, Reese's Pieces with Skittles. That makes for a very interesting taste, just saying. But I need to buy nuts and stuff to make some trail mix instead of just M&Ms and Reese's. So I think that I have to put an if There was a thing up here. I'm pretty sure there was a thing that was in here that talks. Oh. We'll find it the hard way. Let's do it this way. Find is not working again. Damn it. For some reason, the find command, which is this, is not coming up anymore. I don't see a window on and off. Unless it's behind. Maybe it's behind everything. Probably possible it's behind everything. You would think it would come up in front of stuff. Nope. Probably just because of the way it's drawing things, maybe. Pretty sure it's in here somewhere. The required items. Select items if so. This is how we select an item, which makes it turn yellow. I think it's in the code for. Let's look at the otter. Because the otter does use the stuff, but so does he, so it should be in his code somewhere too. Description, blah, blah, blah. So let's open this. So reads, reads and sticks. So if, yeah, I think we need an if in here. Because right now I just use code from our fountain quest. Let's bring our macros up. I think what I'm looking for is O game, not the macros. Okay, so we need to make a quest for reads. Here's our reads quest. And we're going to set the read quest to 0, which means it has not been done yet. So we need that. Come back up here, and this is the read. So the reads go with the read quest. So what we need is we need an if here. That if the amount of reads equals 3, then we can give him the reads. So how to spell it out wrong, but I'll do it. Is greater than 3. Did I do that right? Probably not. Okay, so reads to active reads. Oh, it's just, reads. Oh, try that one. Amount equal to or greater than. And then we wanted to give him 3. Yeah, I just ate a small cup of M&Ms and I think I need to type this out separately real quick. Let me bring up a notepad and copy you guys on it. Okay, to make things simpler, because I have a tendency to overcomplicate things, we're going to just do a notepad thing and write on here what we're going to do, what we want it to do. So, fine. Check if we have 3 reads. 2. If so, give to idiot. That's pretty much all we really needed to do. Change this. Check if we have reads. Do we have 3? If so, give Give 3 to idiot. Give that an A. B. If not, have him ask again. Same thing with the wood, the sticks as well. Two more sticks. Give 2 to the idiot. If not, have him ask again. All right. And that's the whole point of the reads, is we want him to ask originally when we talk to him. So we might have to put a, yeah, okay, let's see. We walk up to him. We say, he says, I am hurt. My leg is broken, so that's him. So he needs reeds and sticks to make a splint. Why? Okay. Okay, we asked how many? Three reeds and 2 sticks. Okay. So we go get the reeds and sticks. We come back. And then the system checks to see if we have the reeds. If we do have the reeds, then we give him the reeds. And then he checks if we have the sticks. If we have the sticks, then we give him the sticks. Then we have to set the reed. I think we only have to set it to 1 if I remember correctly. No, we'll set it to 2. We're setting the rest of them to 2. So he got this thing. Set the reed quest to 2. Get the leg repaired. And then, sorry, Steve's leg. And then send sprite to leg repaired. That is his sprite. Then we have to, then we destroy. Then we do the reeds instance to destroy, and then we do the sticks. On the sticks one, because we have to write something similar on the sticks one, which would be broken up. We haven't even written the sticks one. That takes the sticks out of our inventory. If use equals true, array delete. Then we delete. Okay, then we have to delete. Okay, we have to set use to true. The lifted one we don't need anymore. We have to put our player back. We set our player back to that. We have to set our used item. Used items need to be set to true, meaning that they are true used. And then we have to do a remove from inventory. Each of those. So each of those then is a remove. Make this a little bit smaller so it can make more sense. All right. So we walk up to the idiot. He says, "I'm hurt. My leg is broken. Would you help me and bring me reeds and sticks to make a splint?" We ask how many. He says, "I need 3 reeds and I need 2 sticks." We go and get the reeds and sticks. We come back and it says, we go to talk to him again and it checks to see if we have 3 reeds. If we don't have 3 reeds, then he goes, "I need 3 reeds," you know. So we have to go back and get a couple more, or 1 more, whatever. If we have more than 3, we're fine. You know, if we have more than 3, we have 3 or more, he takes 3, and then we take them out of our inventory and we destroy the image on. We take them out of our inventory, which is to destroy and delete from array. But we have to be able to, in this particular case, we're going to remove 3. Then, okay, I'll wait till after the zombies. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to map out the function that we need to put in this thing. So if I turn this off, I'm going to turn this off just for a second because we're in zombie mode. So this function here is what I'm trying to do. It's the idiot function. So it's the function that runs when we encounter the idiot and we have sticks and reeds. So that is what we're doing. That is what I'm trying to do. But I think we have to put in a standard dialogue for him for the first part. That makes pretty sense. That makes sense. Yeah. That's his leg fixed. That's him without his leg fixed. Our reeds. Yeah, so only if it equals 3 do we continue. If not, so we have to put in cases. Can I put cases in a function like this? It would probably make it easier, wouldn't it? If case 1, do this. If case 2, do that. Because we can set it up to where it's like only if he has all 5 items. So if he if he has 3 reeds and 2 sticks, then it can continue. If he doesn't, then he tells it to go that it needs something else. We also need to turn the quest off if he's finished it. And remove him, because when we come back, he'll have to be gone. What time is it? Oh, we got some time. So, back to our note. I write this out. So, are we close to idiot? Yeah, I'm pretty close. Kind of can't get away from him. Are we close to idiot? If so, he says, I'm hurt. Help me, help me. You bring this in. You can just take that question out. It says, just say, I need 2 reeds and 3 sticks. Or 3 sticks and 2 reeds. 3 reeds and 2 sticks. Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay. We go and look for the reeds and sticks. Okay. Did you bring the stuff? Then we check the inventory. We check if we have check inventory. Check inventory for reeds. Do we have 3 reeds? He's an idiot. He doesn't read. I don't know why I put read when it's read. Do we have 3 reeds? If so, give 3 to the idiot. If not, okay, we'll put this here. Okay, so it says I need 3 reeds. Okay. Yeah, he says I need 3 reeds. We update. Actually, this goes on the top part. Reads instance destroy. Okay. Used equals true. If not, we have to go look for that. So. And we need to set read quest to 2. Because we'll make a read quest and then we'll make a separate one for the sticks. Set request for to 2, which means the request is complete. Remove the reads from our inventory. Mark them as true. So we'll And then if it does here, this will remove it from the, this will remove 3 of them from the array. Which means hopefully if we do the code right, it means that... What? Thor, all excited, you should check on him. Why should I check on him? What? Excited good? Excited bad? Is he okay? I don't see what he's excited about. He's talking about the Pope. Something happened to the Pope? I don't understand. I don't know the context of this. Thor, all excited, you should check on him. I don't understand what you're trying to do. I go over there, all he's doing is talking about the Pope. I have no context. Therefore, we will continue with what we're doing. All right, so check the inventory, blah, 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 blah. Then we, if used, because we've set used to true, then we delete the item from the array. We delete 3 of them. And then we go on. So then we need to write the one for the sticks now. We can basically take... It has to be all the same thing. Unless we turn it into 2 different quests, which is one for sticks, one for reeds. Are we close to the idiot? If so, he says, I'm hurt, my leg is broken. Would you help me and bring me reeds? I put the wrong reeds in there again. Proving that all characters you create are just extensions of yourself. No, I think we can, because it'll be all in the background. I think we can ask for both of them together. And then we can change the name to Reeds and Sticks Quest. Okay. And then say, do you have 3 and 2 sticks? Do we have 2 reeds and 2 sticks? If so, give If so, we give 3 reeds and 2 sticks to the idiot. I definitely do not prefer to fetch quests 1 coal. Nothing to worry about. They are talking about a change that Sony made. Oh, okay. Sony unshitted the bed. Unshitting the bed? Okay. I definitely do not prefer to fetch quests for 1 goal. What did they do? Remove. Okay. Should probably create 1 fetch quest method and plug in variables of item IDs and quantity as per. That's what I think I'm doing right here, is I'm saying, okay, well, we look to see if we have, he tells us what he wants. We go and look for them. We come back and then the computer checks to make sure we have everything in the inventory. If it's there, it gives him all of it. 3 of those, 2 of those. The quest is done. Now, we could separate it into 2 differences. I need 3 reeds. Go get 3 reeds. Come back and say I need 2 sticks. But that's that's cumbersome for no reason, in my opinion. Oh, I will. But right now we're just writing out what that means. What that function would look like. Because right now we don't have a set function for our objects. I have an old one that I used in the tutorial that if I touch anything in it, it breaks. So what you're talking about is exactly it. It's because I can say in the function, we could do a rinse and repeat function, similar to what we do here. In fact, let me bring this down. Similar to what we do here. Let me turn this off. So if we look at the top, sorry, my throat is getting that thing going. So if we look up here at the top, this is the function to create the items, the constructor. If we build the same kind of constructor for quests, then that's great. Because then we can use that to build the function, the quest functions for us, which are down here. So in this particular case, we have these big old ones here. But if we can customize this to where it's building itself, when it builds the object for our inventory, then that makes more sense. Sorry, something was caught in my throat. And unfortunately, I have no water in my vicinity. My cup is empty. So, is that what you're talking about? Apparent apparition? Because right now, all this notepad thing is okay. What are we trying to accomplish here? We get close to him. He says he basically says, "I'm hurt. Help me." Tells us what he needs. We go and get it. We come back. Do we have everything he asked for? Yes or no? If we do, we give it all to him and delete it from our inventory and mark that particular quest as done. Well, this one is American. Okay, so you guys are talking about the pulp. I'm spinning my wheels here. Okay. And then, okay, so we check reeds destroy, then we need sticks destroy.
Any Nunum says that moment reminds me to do the hydration reminder.
Yeah. No, we shouldn't be talking about religion. I'm not sure what's going on with the Pope, so it's irrelevant to our conversation. So, get off the Pope. Get back to what we're doing. Okay, so we want... We also need to destroy the reeds, and we need to destroy... Oh, but it's separate. Oh, no, we still have to separate the code so the reeds are used. Okay, first warning. We don't need to talk about the Pope. We don't need to talk about religion. We don't need to talk about any of that. First warning. I will get the Zoltra Lord spray out. Stop it. Okay, we're looking at sticks. So what I'm hoping is that we can attach the function in the sticks to the function in the reads. Yeah, I have to figure out how that works. But we can build. I think on the objects themselves, we can still make a function that goes with it. That works with it. That if it's our idiot, if we're talking to our idiot sprite, then it will check for the reads. It will check for the sticks. If it has one of them, it'll take them. If the other one it doesn't have yet, it'll say, I still need one more stick or whatever. Yeah, so I think it's just a matter of figuring out if, and I'll have to do some tests to see if it will change it. Because we'll have to do with the my only concern is if we do a check for one, how do we link them together so we can say that if there are 2 reads or 3 reads and 2 sticks, then give everything to him and end the quest. Because everything I'm seeing is, okay, we're looking at the function for sticks and we're saying, okay, if all the sticks are here, then continue. Or maybe we just do it this way, is if when he does his check, it says, I don't have all my you don't have enough reads, you don't have enough sticks. And then when you come back with it, it still treats them as separate, but they're linked by a common thing, because we can say, okay, if he comes back with just three reads, but no sticks, then it can say, okay, the setting for the quest is 0.25 or something. You know, if you go and get the sticks, then you come back, he'll ask you about what's the remaining parts and go from there. I think that is the logic that we're looking for, and I'm gonna have to map that out correctly, because we still have to have both items active in the inventory, and both items still have their own function stuff. But to the point made earlier, there has to be a commonality for it, so that every explore quest, every go find the items, bring it back quest is working the same. You know, as far as everything else, though, I think if we can get all the stuff to be recognized first. I think in the read code we can say, have all the sticks been found yet? If they haven't, then say, I still need sticks. In the sticks quest, it can say, have all the it can check to see if all the reads have been found yet. If not, then it sends you back to find reads. Same thing with sticks. If all the reeds haven't been done, then you go back to find sticks. If all the sticks haven't been done, you go back to find reeds. Yeah. That makes more sense, I think. So we can still treat them like separate entities. But all based on proximity to the idiot. I don't know. Okay, well. I don't know. Okay, so we will keep these notes, and this is what I'll... Because I have to figure this out anyway, because I have to be able to stack items. I have to be able to write code in the inventory that recognizes items and then puts them where they need to go. What we'll do is we'll make a little shopping cart for all of our quest items. No, I'm kidding. Yes, I have 3 reeds, but I haven't put them in the shopping cart for you, you idiot. Yep. But, yeah. So this is probably what I'm going to try to figure out over the weekend. Because it's a huge thing for... Okay, the fact that we got... The fact that we got our inventory working is good, but there's some refinement that needs to be made in order to work with what we're trying to do. And we will get there. It's just kind of, I need to learn faster. Must learn faster. Where are we at over here? Okay, working. All right. I have to clear all this out except for this month. Okay, zombie. Nobody's writing anything. Okay, wait for the zombies. We'll wait for the zombies to pass, then we'll go on to our next thing. I will close this out. It is definitely something I'm going to have to figure out. That goes there. We need to set this for Monday. Monday. If you want to learn really fast, you need to pump yourself full of adrenaline and nicotine. No, I do not. Apparently the combination of those chemicals promotes memory formation. No, it does not actually for me. What I need is some Baroque music and time. If I have Baroque music and time, I can learn anything. You know, at least that's what I've proven to myself over the years. So what you have to do is you can get a lot of advice from people on how to do different things, and that's all good, and try them without a doubt. But then you have to play test yourself. And part of play testing yourself is figuring out what works for you and what doesn't. And that's with pretty much anything, really. is what is it that makes me learn? What is it that helps me learn faster? And try a bunch of stuff until you find it. I found what helps me learn a long time ago. Like I'll sit here, even when I'm doing tutorials, I have Baroque music playing in back and things like that. I also do a complete review of any tutorial that I'm going to do before I even start one piece of it but I do a review at high speed, as fast as YouTube or whatever will go, which is about double speed. And then, No, I smoked for years until 1984 and just gave up, but nicotine is just not, I have 1 cup of coffee a day. And even then, I started adding mushroom coffee to it this 2 weeks ago. It seems to be, I don't know, feel good, whatever. But I have my 1 cup of coffee a day and my morning shake, and I'm fine. My problem is I just don't sleep. Even when I'm tired, I don't sleep. So, yet I can fall asleep in a heartbeat, but that's a whole nother issue. Okay, let's see. Boop, boop, boop. We're going to end this for today. And let's see, go end. Let's go over here to just me. But with anything, I mean, like, I know that, like, people go, oh, well, you can do this and this and this. And I'll go and try it. And if it doesn't work for me, it doesn't work for me. But then I'll try other things until I find things that do work for me. Because we're all the same, but we're all different. Because you can't account for, like, some of these things that they tell you to try. They can't account for things you're allergic to, things that make you sick, stuff like that. So you have to try and find the things that work for you. Some people also need a morning shake, just a different kind. Ha! Yes. I like the, if you haven't heard of Tim Minchin, find Tim Minchin and listen to the song, the Lullaby Song. It's extremely funny for people that have kids. Some people will say, oh my God, that's terrible. But if you've ever had kids that have kept you up nonstop, you will find it hilarious. And it's just Tim Minchin, the Lullaby Song. But check out all his songs because they're all very, very funny. But one of the lines from one of his songs came to my head when you said, some people need a morning shake. Yes. Well, I put in our food section on our Discord, I put up there what I put in my morning shakes. It's a lot, but I don't know. It keeps me healthy. So I'm all for it. Okay, so we are going to raid board. Let's go to the raid board. Raiding over the bounty blue. Alrighty then. We have a person to remove from quarantine. So CJ DXN comes out of quarantine today. On Monday we will get Pizza Princess will come back. I think that's the only one that comes back on Monday, maybe. Yeah, Pizza Prince will be back. Let us move this over here so we can see who is online. And get that all going. Who of the eligible parties is online so we can raid them? Oh, wow, there's a lot of people online today. Cool. Let me do this. I want to freeze this top line. Where's our freeze control? I don't see it. I know it's up. Yeah, there it is. We'll freeze the top row. All right, that way we can bring our numbers with us. Okay, we're all good. Put this back to there. Okay, first up, Vidal is in quarantine. Pirate Software is down here, is still in quarantine. Yep, for a couple more days. Carnage is not in quarantine, so we put them in the voting stacks. In some It can be voted on. Admiral. SVOD. Sanctuary. Ferret Software, I think. Oh yeah, they're still eligible. Ezekiel is in quarantine. Bob Ross. Bob Ross. Bob Ross. Bob Ross. Pizza Girl is still out. Mr. Tweeday. Joe plays violin. Up here. No. Up. Still in quarantine. Furball Farm. Q Buns. Q Bunny. Sorry. August Buns. And RWX. Must be down here. Okay. Composer. Jay the Bard. Between the Ears, I believe, is in quarantine. Yes. Which is the dog one that we rated yesterday. Chipmunks. Yeah, chipmunks. And then, boom. So we have 16 today, so we'll do 4, 4, and 4. Is that like go... What? Some people also need a good choice. Is it like the go to fucking sleep book? Yeah. Similar, yes. But Samuel L. Jackson's Go to Fuck to Sleep, singing Go the Fuck to Sleep is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. It's like that, but it's a song. I don't think he actually curses in it, though. I don't think Tim Minchin curses that often in anything, but he's a pretty funny guy. All right, we have our list. Let's let's go ahead and get our start our first poll. Round 1. We said we're going to do 4, 4, 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay then, and here is your first set. Here's round 1. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should see if I can find the lullaby song and put it up there. It's pretty funny. Oh, did he? I didn't know. I thought he was dead, so I don't know. Let's see, Tim mentioned lullaby. There it is. Let me put the link up on Discord while you guys are voting. Okay, shared link. Okay, so it's in the shared link directory. I think you guys will like it. It's very funny. Back to our voting. We have a 2. We have another tool. We have a 0, 2020. I can see it. Mm-hmm. 2021. 2210. Okay. Go to round 2. Another song that Tim mentioned does that I would say listen to is called the Prejudice song. It's very good. Very well done. Three, let's see, SVOD. Barrett Software, yep. Okay, Chipmunk Squirrels, Carnage, SVOD, and Ferrets. Here we go. Oh, let me mark them off here before I send those off. 3 and 4. Okay, there you go. Okay, 1 and 2. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 2. Okay. Okay, we got a 3. Four. Zero, 0, 1, 4. 0, 0, 1, 5. 1, 0, 1, 5. Two, 0, 1, 5. And then 3, 0, 1, 5. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, next 4. We have Insum. We have Jay the Bard. We have Mr. Tweeday. And we have Q Bunny. So X, 2, 3, and 4. 2, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. And go. Oh, Jay the Bard gets 1. Q Bunny gets 1. 0, 1, 0, 1. All right, we're good. Okay, 0221 1221. Okay, 1221. Three, two, one. Yeah, we're all set. Now we have our last four for round 4. And we have in round 4 Composer, RWX Rob, wait a minute, did we miss someone? Boom. It should have been 4, 4, and 4. Where did we miss somebody? Ah, I missed Furball Farms. Okay, we'll put them in there. Sorry about that. Did not mean to miss them. Here we go. Start. I miss Furball Farms. That's not good. I'm slipping. The madness is coming. Help me. Help me. Who are you? You're not my child. Okay, Furball Farms has a vote. Okay, something's freaking out. Okay. Composer has 3. Furball Farm has 1, and Boom has 1. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. Boom and Furball Farm. Okay, so 3220, 3220. Okay. All right, final vote. Where's our high? Our high today is a 5. Yes, it is. So 5. Ferret Software got a 5. They will be put in first place. Where are our 4s? Got no 4s. We have 3s. We have 1 3, which is Chimney and Squirrel. Sorry. Chipmunk and Squirrel. Looking for 3s. Jay the Bard. Composer. Any more 3s down here or better? No, there's 2. 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay, this 2 is a 30. This 2 is a 30. This 2 is, let me open this up so you guys can see the numbers I'm looking at. Furball Farm is a 49. Mr. Tweedy is a 7. Composer is a 1. No, we're looking at 2s. Okay, Boom is 8. 28. So it looks like Admiral... Yeah. No, Furball Farm. No, because that's a... That runs into our... They're not a live streamer rule. Ah, Boom has it today. It is a living person, not just a camera on animals. So here is our final vote. Go, be fruitful, multiply, and tell me who you want to raid. 26 votes today. This goes here. So what we need to do is we need to move all of these. Because we're just going to go from the beginning of the month from now on, because it just, you know, reset each month. That'll keep things kind of fair, I think. But yeah, we're 2 weeks in on this month. Yeah, that would have changed the whole makeup of who got what. Well, that's no problem. We learn and we move forward. All right, right now, Composer is in the lead with 4. Chipmunks and Squirrels are second, and Boom is third. There won't be more votes. Well, that's why people put stuff up and we try. I'm still shocked there wouldn't be more votes, even if they lurking in turn. Yeah, it happens all the time. Composer is still in the lead with 5. We're almost to the end. And our winner is Composer. I don't think we've rated them before, so this should be interesting. Go down to Composer here and click on that so we can open up their window. And then we need to put today's date in here. 6/13. There we go. Oh wait, I put it in the wrong spot. Okay. Oh, he's actually composing music. That's kind of cool. Oh, I don't think I put my audio on right. Oh no. No, it's on right. Okay. All right, now we are out of zombies. Let's go to here. Yeah, it's a horrible turnout, but it's a turnout. So we're not deciding life and death here. We're just deciding who we're gonna raid. You turn him down. Okay. I will see you guys in 2 days, 19 hours, and 55 seconds. Thank you guys all for hanging out with me today. I will see you on Monday. Have a great weekend. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. And also thanks to all the new followers that came in today. I appreciate it very, very much. Yeah. It was fun to watch them keep stacking. Yeah. All fathers out there, have a great Father's Day on Sunday. And call your kids. If they don't call you, call them. Okay. And let me build the... Let us build it. 21, 32, 40, 41. Okay, we're going to be rating, looks like, with 41 people. You guys have a great weekend. I will see you all on Monday.